Okay, back with more Graveyard Keeper, this time after only a short break. It's only been a couple weeks, and we'll be doing this. There's another one on Thursday, I want to say, and then more again into next week. So probably still going to have issues with remembering what the hell I'm doing, because this game is complicated, but it's not going to be as bad as having a year gap in between sessions. So my note was to go to the refugee camp first. Let me do that really quick. See if I can do any quests here. Hyper-normalized spooky game. Food and water. Put food and water in the storehouse. Okay, so it's kind of like a sink for those things, since the player ends up not needing them pretty quickly, it seems like. Nothing to say to me. Is this the storehouse? And build a water well. Okay. But I need more camp happiness to be able to do that in the first place, I think. If I'm reading that right. Okay, this is the storehouse. So they want food and water, so I should be able to manage that. Probably gonna have to do another round of searching for items that I've placed in the wrong chests. So I know I have a stack of water. How do I get water again? Where does it come from? Body parts I should get rid of. Put those in here for now. Have some in my chest for making clay. There's a well. Okay. So I guess eventually I build them a well. So I don't have to like make the trip. I see. And this generates buckets out of nothing. It doesn't like consume them from some other source. Okay, you guys just have a million carrots. Curious if they want water or if they need... I guess we'll see. Need to be broken down. That's weird. Every time I broke one down, it dropped on the floor. Okay, that makes more sense. Camp development. Okay. Gotta get home and get that body. I don't know how long it takes for food and water I've deposited in there to start granting them bonuses. Make the happiness go up. Oh, that's pretty spooky. Because it's Halloween. It's kind of cool. I don't know if there's any like actual things I can do on Halloween. Oh, that's a shit corpse. Awesome. Okay. Probably going to be a little careful grabbing stuff that's not stackable, but fat flesh, skulls, skin, blood. Surgeon's mistake. If you get it so that this doesn't cost so much stamina, it's like really expensive. Do the whole corpse. I guess it's like the core loop, so it makes sense, but... Okay. You, sir, are getting burned because you're garbage. That'll do. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter when I burn a corpse, right? It doesn't affect any of the rewards I get. I'm so refreshed. Okay, so I'll go see if the refugee camp is ready. Did they get more happiness? Barely. Okay. Can I see them eating the food? Kind of. They're also gathering random food from the area, I guess. Maybe that's just a thing that they do. Game seems really quiet, so I'm going to try turning it up a little bit. You know, if it's too loud later. This is the apiary, I think. Not a super high priority, but I probably should do it eventually. I'm gonna get back to working on glue while I wait. So I left a note to myself to look at the materials that make up glue. I need health powder, life solution, and chaos extract. Good chunk of which I do have. Yeah, I was trying to get more out of the butterflies, that's right. That takes a while to process. Okay. So it's health powder I have here, and life solution, which I have plenty of. That has to go in the triple ingredient station. Okay. And really the only way to learn those is to, there's like a event you can do with, is it the witch in the swamp that can give you random recipes? And it just tells you what the recipe is, basically. All right, it can craft from my storage. I have to remember that. Man, that takes a long time. All right, so I can embalm the next corpse that gets here. Does embalming draw from nearby storage as well here? I guess glue, I still need to make a glue injection, which is glue, water, and conical flasks. I can pay for it giving me a random blueprint, okay. Okay. And I have one, but I can probably make more. Right, glass blowing is in the furnace, right? Okay. Hey, Darkstar, how you doing? So what I don't know, glue injection is at the church workbench, okay, which is a distinct workbench from the alchemy workbench. Here we go, and I get 5, that's not bad. Nice. It's the main role. The glue basically just gets you glue injections. Okay. Oh, that's a decent corpse. Okay, so blood and fat are the only safe things, right? There might be another part that's causing it to be red, but there's no way I can know which one it is. I see. Oh, that's just takes time, so I assume the corpse, I'm not losing the corpse while that's happening. Once it's embalmed, it can still decay, right? But there's like a kind of embalming fluid I can get that stops decay. I guess I could try to make a bunch of those and just start stacking up corpses until I'm ready to process them. I'm just gonna check on conical flasks. And I guess on chaos extract. I'm gonna go to the dungeon for now. I need to get my graveyard up to 200 quality, which means I need a lot of high quality embalmed corpses. Let me review. So can I just do as many injections as I want? Or one of each kind of injection, or do I have to pick one? This makes it seem like I can do one of each. I can't just keep injecting glue over and over and over, right? One of each type, okay. So theoretically I could do an acid injection. It'll cancel out the glue injection, but it'll get rid of the red skull for free. Okay. I'm trying to imagine what the normal, like, loop is here. So am I reading restore injection correct? It seems like you would never use that with preservative, but maybe it's saying that it actually heals the body by 50%. I guess what I don't know is higher max white skulls more valuable for burial than getting rid of all use my words today. Getting rid of all red skulls. Like, is it generally more valuable for a corpse to have no red skulls? Let's see. Doesn't always work though, it sounds like. Figure out how do I make acid directly. Oh my goodness, thank you, Fuchsia-tude. I really appreciate that. Tier 3. I will shoot you a message after stream with details about your permanent game slot. Thanks a ton, that's really cool of you. Do you have a game in mind that you want to put in the slot already? Give you your SP multiplier to start with. You want 0 red skulls, only maximize white skulls within that limitation. Let me see. That's it. purchasing it from the witch. Or with toxic powder, chaos solution, toxic extract. I don't actually have any toxic powder. I have chaos solution. Toxic powder is from onions and red flowers. Okay, and red flowers I can just find out in the open. I see. Makes sense. This thing will continue to decay, although slowly. Let me see if I can find a red flower here. I'm gonna do a sermon here soon. Don't think that counts as harvestable flowers, no. Mushrooms, here we go. Nice. I think I'll have a better time with this game if I just permit myself to use the wiki for stuff like recipes. I think that it's cool that it's technically possible to do that without the wiki, but it's not very accessible, it feels like. What a masterpiece. Thanks, man. Make a statue of me. Help me spread my holy aura. How, like, cynical this is about faith. Look like I'm cool and welcoming. Okay. 3 gold star marble statues. Oh, I see. I'm like, why didn't I not get the loot? It's 'cause I don't have inventory space. Let me go bank really quick. Move those later. Oh, something else has to... Oh, maybe it's this thing for the red. Shit. Alchemy mill? I don't know if I've made an alchemy mill, have I? It's hard to keep track. There's a lot of different workstations here. Some of which have kind of similar names. Okay. 100%. Love to see it. Our church is great. Nice. Okay. Great sermon. Amount of faith I'm getting per week is getting to be pretty good now. I'm just gonna keep hoarding it because I think it's a gigantic bottleneck. So that is the mill, so I have to study it first. Okay. This only shows stuff that I haven't yet studied. And studying destroys the item, right? Oh no, it gives it back. Okay. Did not realize that. May as well just study everything. I got the faith and science for it. Holy shit. Okay. pretty cool. Science just something that doesn't take. I wish science and faith didn't take up inventory space. I wish they just kind of accrued as a currency on you all the time. Yeah. Makes sense. Probably want to start doing books again somewhat soon. Makes sense. Oh, right, this is an active station. Okay. Hold on. Okie doke. Powder. Go ahead and deposit that. Deposit the stories. See if I can make it now. So it's acid. Wait, is toxic extract? Oh, that's different from chaos extract. Okay, that's my problem. So that's, let me go see if that body is in trouble. Onions and orange jelly. Literally only from onions? I don't know that I've ever planted onions before. Orange jelly, and orange slimes, okay. How are you doing? It seems like it's completely frozen, right? The decay? Or maybe it's just like really, really slow while it's on the table. It's a good reason to try out the dungeon, I suppose. Can see what all else I can study. I think it would be really cool if all of the abstract stuff like science and faith just accrued naturally in a dedicated like currency slot. Okay. Chest I can just dump in. I think I've been using these guys in the corner for that. Probably still want this. Oh, that's actually possible. That's pretty funny. Probably should have brought some food, but I'm just going once to see what to expect here. Okay, so that consumes skulls, which gives me more Satan quality. I don't know what that represents, but I can go do it real quick. Move. I had random body parts I threw down here, yeah. Still 99%, okay. how many of these I can use, but I'll just bring them all, I guess. So since I just got a bunch of study materials, distillation cube 2 is just a more efficient distillation cube. Zombie alchemy workbench, it's interesting. I don't know what I'd set them to making though. Okay, let me review the text really quick. Stone sculpture 2, cremation, marble gravestones are probably worth getting eventually, right? Because that gets me more gravestone quality. Can start going in that direction, I suppose. Random text generator. So, Blueprint Zombie Farm. There's a dedicated farm that zombies can run. That would be really great to put them in charge of that, actually. And Zombie Vineyard, too. I see. I can bury the skulls, though, right? Like... They do steel tools. Well, I guess since I'm going to start going into the dungeon, maybe I want to do steel weapons first. Come back to it later. Is it like a dedicated building or something? That's pretty spooky. Kind of fucked up to just use all these skulls from people that have been dropped off to be buried. My little horror dungeon. Is it the same kind of inputs and outputs though? I can throw it peat and seeds and get food as output. I know I asked this when we first visited the dungeon like over a year ago, but are these random floors or are they fixed every time? Nothing respawns. No kidding. Guess that means that it's even more crucial that you never abandon stuff down here because it's gone forever when you do. Very odd design choice. Still more enemies to kill. Careful not to accidentally swing the sword. Lentil seeds. What is the... I guess let me get to the next floor and then I'll ask my question. Oh, I can't use that to leave. Okay, what is the purpose of the sacrifice zone quality? What is that actually improving? I need to just build a million trunks. Like, I feel like I'm always paycheck to paycheck on storage. I just need lots and lots of garbage trunks to dump stuff in. I see. Leave this on the table for now, probably. I'm almost certainly going to put embalming fluid in it. I guess I can swap them real quick. It's on 98%. Okay, that's pretty slow. Get that started. Grab some food, I guess. Oh, I got confused. Move those in a minute. It's fine if I just have that, I guess. I think cook food heals more given the same ingredients, right? We should have rested, but it should be okay. Bloody nails. Space efficient as well, okay. Health is a dungeon unique mechanic, right? Like, it doesn't really exist outside of here. Definitely wasn't built from the ground up with combat. It's fine, it works well enough. Just leave. Because it heals in addition to recovering stamina. Much use for some of those shittier items. Does the weird price fluctuation mechanic apply separately for each quality tier of an item, or like does all wine get affected essentially regardless of quality? I'm so refreshed. But then different NPCs buy different tiers. The tiered items thing is kind of strange in this game because it feels like they're almost completely different items. Like in Stardew, I think the quality difference between items is generally just their sale price, with the exception of a couple community center turn-ins that require a specific quality tier. Here's like, no, a silver tier chisel does something different than a bronze tier chisel. Death powder. Toxic powder directly is kind of cool. Oh wow, that's insane. You're kidding. Main things to interact with down here, I can break stuff if it looks broken. And I can swing my sword at certain, like, pots, right? Okay, I just need to keep track of what all I can break with my sword versus the axe. Start getting nervous. We're not inventory space. Now might be the point to be nervous, actually. It's especially weird that stuff left in the dungeon despawns forever if the enemies never respawn and it's just a fixed map. Like, I would get it if they were rolling a new floor every time you revisited, but... This guy always comes on this day. Okay, I got bloody nails. I need a bucket of blood still. Way to sell wine that's better. Started by doing stuff for the talking skull. Okay. I guess I haven't given him the bottle of wine yet. I can do that. I haven't seen any orange slimes. I'm gonna go check on that body. Sub 90% is when I'm in trouble with bodies. When they get a green skull. Six. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, because they decay on the walkover. All right. I can have graves pre-built, but if they're pre-built, they affect my graveyard quality, right? Let's see about doing onions, I guess. But does having a tanked graveyard quality actually present a problem at all? Like, what are the downsides of that? I'm gonna move those grape seeds later. Wheat, hemp, cabbage. Have one onion seed. Okay, if I get onion seeds, specific merchant, presumably. Purchase them from the farmer. It's probably not actually faster than just walking. Oh, right, the cash they give me based on that. All right. It probably is worth digging the grave before I bring the body over so it doesn't decay. I feel like I probably have planted onions and have a stack of onions sitting somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Sweet home. Let's do ones that I don't already have something set planted. So probably get done before I find orange slimes. Try to do a zombie farm soon-ish. If I have onions, I don't know where I put them. I think you were saying you eventually do go infinite on seeds with enough technology upgrades. Maybe I should be focusing on that. They're just taking shit at random. It's farming in nature. Oh, specifically when you use better fertilizer, so it's not just like a passive skill that permanently improves that. Okay, that makes sense. I'm probably good to head back in. Top off real quick. That's better than peat. Church workbench, okay. %. Okay. Just leave it for now. Guess I can embalm it, but I don't want to keep moving bodies around. I see. I'll try to figure that out. I guess I can look up fertilizer. Assume it uses peat. Quality fertilizer versus boost fertilizer. Growth enhancer, right? Oh, okay, I should be able to make a ton of that. Probably. So orange is pretty deep, it seems like. don't care about that. Makes sense. So is there eventually a renewable resource for, like, slimes, for example? Oh, these are, like, storage locations? That's interesting. Gotcha. So maybe I shouldn't be using orange jelly if I can get it with a renewable source with onions. That's ridiculous. The amount of healing and stamina recovery from wine. Like, you had said that it was the best before, and I was like, yeah, I bet that's true, but I wasn't realizing it was, like, insanely better than any other option. Okay, I was right to be a little worried there. Silver nuggets. That's crazy. Are the jellies just alternate paths to the same recipes, or are there things that are unique that require jellies? It'd be nice if, like, once you've been to the bottom of the dungeon, you can just reset it if they wanted to do it all authored floors. It's fine. That won't despawn, I don't think. Clean this up later, I guess. I wish I could have 1,000,000 storage trunks down here, but am I already capped on storage here? I don't think there's anything else I can build. I guess I could build more of these shelves, right? But it's taking up slots that have to go to crafting stations. I guess I need to figure out how much space I need to ultimately reserve for crafting stations total. 8. Still 95, okay. Hard to tell what resources are just spawning constantly in the dungeon, and which therefore I can keep a stack of it on me at all times. Okay. See how, I don't know how long stuff takes to grow. I haven't really paid attention to that. Just kind of pop over when it feels like it's close. Okay, we're not there yet. Game structure makes it really hard to just, like, focus on a task. Like, I'm just going to remove all of the barriers from the basement so that getting around is easier. Like, I'll conclude that I'm going to do that and then realize that I need to get some complex metal thing right and get so deep into a loop that I forgot what I was doing. There's the bucket of blood. So that's on the day that looks like a staff with horns. Orange day. There's 2 days. There's like 3 days that are reddish looking. So basically, did you get to floor 10? Line on slots. Am I confused? It was 5, okay. Try to do that later. Can I know for certain how many total stations there are by looking at the tech tree? I guess I can't know their footprints, right? I could Google it though. I think there's still a distillation cube. The only stuff that goes in the church basement is under anatomy and alchemy, but there's question mark nodes. Shoot. Interesting enemy. I need to start being worried about loot space. Unlike Stardew, it doesn't seem super worth trying to like optimize combat. Not that Stardew is super robust combat either, but you avoid standing in the bad from those fire bats, but okay, now I only have 1 slot, so I should get out of here. It's interesting too that like it doesn't seem like there's any particular incentive to at least clear a floor. I mean, I guess if you clear the floor, you get to start on the next floor right away, but since everything stays dead and all the things stay looted, like I feel no problem with just leaving 60% of the way through the floor. Wheat seeds. I want to teleport. Well, let me go deposit some of this stuff in church basement area. I have to try to clean this up later. Can I completely get rid of my old faith prayers? Are they totally useless now? But I have the gold tier one and enough materials to get the full value out of it. Still 95%. Okay. Let me think about my life for a second here. Onions. Being ready soon. Not quite. Maybe after a quick nap. Guess there's no reason to hold on to health potions, right? I'm so refreshed. You tell him, bud. Not quite ready yet. Seems like most things grow at the same rate. You don't get anything that grows way faster than other crops. Berry bushes, apple trees. Maybe worth it down the line. I do appreciate that the basic unit of progression of this game isn't just money. It seems like you do want money eventually, but it's not like Stardew where that's like, that dictates everything. I guess I'll just try to clear that floor and then come and see if the onions are done. And sell him to the bishop on Sunday, okay. Some money out of him. So there's not really a disassembly option, right? Because studying doesn't disassemble. I guess there's specific recipes for breaking down complicated items at crafting stations. Yeah. I generally like when games make it easy to get distracted. I guess the way this game is structured, I do have the kind of constant fear that whatever distraction I'm focusing on is like actually a waste of time. Or that there's some engine that I have to get up and running as soon as possible that I'm neglecting, right? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize they patched those in. Oh shit. Okay, well, I think I can use this. Okay. Probably want to leave immediately. I think even if it was like taxing to leave the items on the ground for all of the dungeon floors, since they don't re-roll or respawn anything, it'd be nice if at least like put the stuff in a box or something. Like here's the stuff he left behind. Okay, fair enough. Oh, Marty. Okay. Still 95. Probably about the reasonable cutoff for transporting it to the graveyard. Once it drops down to 94. It's crazy that those flies like drop every kind of powder right when you hit them. Let's see. Metal scrap. Probably could have deposited the bone jelly a second ago. Not going to spend this whole playthrough complaining about a lack of quick deposit to nearby chests, but I do think that Terraria stumbled on one of the greatest quality of life improvements, possibly in the history of video games ever, for the game that they had created. To the point that I wonder if it's almost like necessary for this genre to work. Okay. Jerry Merchant Questline. Okay. He specifically wants silver wine, which probably sold at some point. Let me see. Right, because it's different items. I have some. Okay. Cognac. You said 3 biggest? So Jerry Merchant Questline, is there another one? You got an old keg. The Old Keepers. Piles of soil between the village and the lighthouse. Tell you something cool and important. Is it specifically going to give me like a dig prompt for whatever tile they're talking about? Buried skull. Rusty axe. Oh, okay, no worries. Seems like that's pretty good though if it gives you inventory space upgrades. I'll go check on it here in a second. I feel like I'm between the lighthouse and the village. Some pile of soil between the village and the lighthouse. Anywhere east of the village, okay. Sunday, so I'm gonna go do a sermon real quick. Something metal and big. Ah, archaeological mine. How many keepers were there? Keepers, stop. Only landowners may dig. You're too poor to bribe me. Okay. These are ready now. And I have space. Should be enough, I think. Downstairs. At least I thought I did. I deposited in my house, didn't I? Fuck, hold on. Forget Scape, the game. It's also core to the Stardew Valley loop. I guess the way I would phrase it is that, like, keeping track of what's in all of many storage chests throughout a game is certainly realistic. I don't know that it's ever fun, though. I don't think it ever creates interesting gameplay, it just creates walking. So I don't know if that's an appeal for... I don't think it's an appeal for an infinite inventory, but I do think it's an appeal for most activities to draw from global storage, like crafting. I guess there might be some players who get like a dopamine hit from like the organization aspect of being organized. But I feel like there are games that are entirely about being organized that would accomplish that a little bit better. Okay, so I think I have to study it first, right? That's a lot of green. Hold on. I did something wrong. Toxic extract is at the distillation cube. Is that okay? I just went to the wrong. It's the church workbench. That's the desk. I have one. This thing. Okay. How are we doing down here? 94 probably. I can probably pop outside really quick and dig a hole for this body. 95, nice. Are graves always the best possible usage of the space? I guess there's a couple locations where you can't fit an extra grave in there. Oh. makes sense. So chaos powder versus chaos mixture, whatever. Extract. I want to move that zombie juice down. Is it just because of inability to plant more graves there? I need to make an upgrade to that. Have it. Okay, so what does it cost? Now, does that upgrade the existing one, or is that a... I guess there's three things it could be, right? It could upgrade the existing station, or it could be a second workstation that produces different results, or it could be a strictly better workstation that requires me to manually demolish the old workstation. And the game has had all three of those so far, I think. Upgrade at the cube. Once I select it as a blueprint. Okay. And it replaces the old station. What the fuck was it? Toxic extract. I need to make acid, that's right. I have to make acid first, which is at the alchemy workbench. It's funny. Okay, acid injection. Stuck to a task and finished it. Very exciting. So we know acid plus glue is decent. Try to store stuff for the bucket of blood guy. Need to like carefully study if I have in fact deposited everything or not. I don't have space. I guess I can study that and then try to break it down. Assume there's no use for it other than breaking it down. Now that Faith is so much more accessible, I think I can probably just start going to town on study. Just study constantly for XP. Jelly. Other than to use materials. What do I have in here? Holy shit. Okay. Oh man. Bank checks. I see. Love to find the thing that I need to use hearts and brains on. Just restore some hearts, brains, and buckets of blood with my wine. It's very hygienic. You know, this garbage up later, I guess. Yeah. But I guess another point is that both of those items that it can break down into can also be obtained via some other renewable source. It's just a question of which is more annoying to get. This does not summarize for me what an item is used for, because I think you can use bat wings to craft something, right? Paper, maybe? Yeah. It's probably a better use of the stack, and I don't think I have anything else. I'm just really worried I'm gonna run into a quest that requires 50 bat wings or something, right? The number of times Stardew, like, validated that fear that I needed to hoard literally fucking everything was too damn high. It was basically constantly. I think that's a pretty solvable issue with all you really need to do is put an icon on items that says this is still used for something you haven't done yet. Hold on to it and make it go away once you've actually done everything there is to do. That wasn't too bad. Just in case. I'm actually just going to look up, this will satisfy my anxiety, so I'm going to look up Batwing, and I just want to see if it says that it's used for anything other than making paper that I care about. Also make chaos powder or chaos solution. I'll probably just use them for paper then, that's not too bad. I don't think I embalmed this one yet, right? Okay. Really? Is that the one that's most annoying out of those items? I see. So the cube does extract. This thing does solution. That doesn't really help me with stacking, unfortunately. Say temporarily, I know it doesn't actually store it in there. Okay, never mind. need to build more storage down here. I'm gonna scream. Real quick, let me check the refugee camp, see what the deal is over there. 4 out of 4. Okay. No, okay, they do not stop eating. They'll just consume everything if I'm not staying on top of it. Oh god, it's already decaying. Wait, did that work? No refugee happiness, just did it. I don't understand what happened. I don't know if it decayed instantly or if I just built a new refugee. Okay, well, hold on. So if I dump stuff in the food pile, I need to be on the refugee camp. Because they're just devouring it and it's doing no favors for me. Too shit of a corpse, I think. Let's go deposit this guy. Oh, he's 91%. That blows. I don't know how that happened. I feel like he was a much later corpse than the one that was sitting at 95 forever. I think, oh, motherfucker, it's 90. It's not 89. Kill me. So it like takes a while for the happiness to build, it looks like. But then it like drops precipitously. As soon as you visit the town with an empty storehouse, it seems like. It'd be nice if there was a button you could press here, like a thing you could talk to go home, because I feel like this incentivizes you to check in on the refugee camp every so often by teleporting there. But then you don't have enough activities here for the teleport stone to come off cooldown, right? Okay. Bunch of water. Sorry. I'm gonna go talk to the bucket of blood guy today. Gotta remember to do that. Maybe I can just force myself to remember to come check this place out like on the hour or something. Or every in-game day, maybe. Okay, that is working, I think. When I'm selecting the refugee. The free place. Oh, because they care about the energy, not the raw count of food. I have to build the well, but I should be able to do that now once this fills up. I feel like something's glitched, that I'm selecting new refugee and then nothing's happening, but it's draining my happiness. Okay. Just worried that whatever I throw in there is going to get wasted by me forgetting to revisit it. And then the happiness draining. Food recipes work a little bit differently, right? I have to like do something to unlock them. I don't have sauerkraut as a recipe. To reveal them somehow. Is that from doing quests, I guess? Yeah, no worries. Mushrooms. In fact, I think the only thing I can make really is carrot cutlet. Beet slices. Okay, do that then. Pancakes, croissant, muffin, pumpkin, lentils, pumpkin soup, berry pie, grape pie. Still not sauerkraut. Onions keep me in business. Oh, all the recipes, you mean? Oh god, okay. This way I know not to talk to her ever again for recipes. Sauerkraut. Bowl of sauerkraut. Recipe. Comes from a character named Herodric, NPC innkeeper. But I don't know when he gives it to you. Okay. Wait, recipe. Sauerkraut. Recipe, graveyard keeper. It's not on the wiki, actually. Armor. A little nervous. The thing I'm reading seems to suggest that I might just be fucked. I was supposed to get it from the farmer a long time ago. When I first talked to him, along with the carrot cutlet recipe. corpse. Oh shit, the guy. Try to hurry. Might already be too late. What time is he here on this day? Saw him walking in here last time. Maybe he already left. Alright, I'll get it next week. Oh yeah, okay. I see. There it is. Yeah, you're right. Salt. Hopefully corpse salt is fine. Exactly. On theme. I refuse to let the hypernormalization set in. Okay. Here are these bodies. No surgical errors? Insert stuff, that's pretty funny. I don't think I've noticed that option before. Yeah. I'm wondering if it's a waste of time to take all these ingredients out of every corpse. It does take significant time and energy to do. I'm wondering, since it's an arguably time-gated resource, that I should get as much of it as I can. I see. Okay. Sweet home. And then the graveyard keeper sat in his house making sauerkraut for a week. Fuck. You just drop it in the chute, man. It's like right there. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Try to remember. Because this is where a zombie cook would be helpful. I could just have them making sauerkraut constantly. Oh, I didn't realize it was an actual thing that you could do. Is it on the inside of the building? So I can 100% waste food by putting too much into the storage at the refugee camp. So, careful with how I use all of this. .88 work. Yeah, I feel like there's some, well, okay, now it's not showing a bed. Piece of stone, simple iron parts. 12 stone, 2 simple iron. Wait for the teleporter. I cry every moment. I don't want to live. Mood. Raccoon thyroid stew. So, 12 stone. Stone, iron, flitch, and nails. Let me just get all of them. Trying to think about a specific count. Fuck, I need more nails. Okay, hold on. Simple iron and then flitch. I don't think I'm forgetting something. Yeah, I think if you use the teleport stone to go to the refugee camp, it should ignore the cooldown. Because I think it's intended to be kind of like a little, kind of almost like Farmville style minigame that you check up on occasionally. Then you kind of have to like stand around for a few seconds waiting for it to come off cooldown. And it's not worth walking there as far as I can tell. So we got... I got this stone. I think the quarry's close to here. I wouldn't be able to mine enough of it. This is when you trashed my store. You punched my sales clerk in the nose. You called me a rabid hamster. Got me mixed up with someone else. Right, because town is different from village. I don't know when they patched in, maybe they didn't patch it in and it always works this way, but it feels like every time you go to withdraw something, it tries to take literally everything out of the box. Like, I do not need 90 flitch. And on a controller, it's really annoying to, like, take the exact amount that you want, right? Planting stuff real quick while we wait. always worked that way. Okay. Yeah, a single stack would be perfect as a default. You might want to save peat to make fertilizer. Main thing maggots are used for is breaking down into like powders and essence and the like. Okay. Water well. Should be helpful. I wonder if that means I still need to go there and gather the water for them, or if they're just, they don't need water anymore. Grow vegetables, build a garden. Okay. Oh, weird. It's just, that's how water should work in the first place, instead of giving you buckets that you have to convert, but okay, that's cool. I'm not gonna complain that they made it easier. Yeah. That would be nice, yeah. Okay. Okay. Take a screenshot. You know what? Let's just start doing that. Pin recipes game. I'm gonna set up for screenshots. Had one use for water in bucket form. Oh, they've actually given me, there's a total of 4 trunk spaces here. That's great. Yeah. I'll deal with you guys in a minute. Yeah. So repairing the chute is a blueprint action. Or is it this thing over here? Let's see. Oh, shit. Let me see real quick. I'm gonna throw stuff in a random chest and see if I can build all this crap for the refugee camp. Okay, well, this is good to see over here. I didn't remember that I had that. So I need 12 billets. Uh, 30 flitch total. 12 nails. Yeah, those wooden stick things. 4 of those. 2 cloth, which now has a use. Yeah, good call, thank you. Another time-gated thing that I keep forgetting is time-gated. Yeah. It sucks to need ingots and then have to process them. Okay. Fence supplies for garden. Need 6 happiness for this guy. 5 happiness for that one. I thought my refugee happiness went up to max 5 a second ago. Oh, it's mad. My max is decreased because I didn't finish building this. Rude. Okay. Now I go up to 6. God, that's so convenient if I ever needed a ton of water for something. Probably want to bring them more sauerkraut. Just try to focus on that as much as I can, I guess. Trying to remember what all I want to store here. Should make some of these seeds only. Peat, I guess. Crop waste. You said there's a side that perfectly supports compost heaps. I can clean stuff up and move those around later, I guess. I'll figure out fertilizer in a minute. Just use up my existing peat. I can just make that whole row nothing but that. Okay. I tear these down once I finish harvesting from them, I guess. So I've been over here trying to think, like, what is a game where having a whole bunch of different chests with different items in them is fine? And I think the answer is Factorio, because I think Factorio is all about the logistics of where is your shit, and do you have machines to move your shit where it needs to go, right? So I guess it would be fine if you could set up like a complicated network of zombies running around like porting items from place to place, but I don't think that's the case. It's not super clear how quickly happiness accrues here. Can I just store them? It'd be great if I could just store this here. See if I'm lucky enough for the blueprint to count it. Okay, it does. That's good. Good to see. Need peat to make a bed? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's fine if it's a thing that you're working toward not having to care about. I think that's also fine and even very cool when it's an unlock or something to bypass it. Built a garden fence, but I guess that wasn't enough. Invite a gardener, maybe. Oh, that's pretty funny. Okay. Let's do fertilizer. We have to wait on refugee camp progress anyway. Fertilizer is quality fertilizer, which is growth enhancer, which is ash and life solution, which I should be able to do pretty easily. Or if I can just take enough of these to see if it's sufficient to build a bunch of crap down in the church basement. So many variants of basically just wood. That's really cool. Hiring the mod author. Alright, what all can I build? Let me sleep first, I guess. And of course I forgot about the bodies, so I have been dropping off new ones. I keep like leaving them on the table when I was like, I'll deal with this later. I don't have the stamina or the inventory space right now. Graveyard Keeper is about an extremely stressed out man whose pockets are constantly full. Abandoning tasks. Because he doesn't have any room. Great. This is why I was carrying it on me all the time. I was like, I probably shouldn't waste the inventory space and just literally having this on me constantly. Yeah, but now's the point in the game where I need to get as many rolls at good bodies as possible, right? Because that's an important progression point. Thanks, y'all. Tell him some prayers, maybe. Woosah. Chill, breathe. It's gonna be fine. Take your time. I see. Build a tavern as a cover. Buy some land from Herodric. Okay. First, let me see what I can do with building over on this side. Fix this. Okay. I think the thing I made is already an embalming table too. Wish this told me what it does. So what do pallets do? Pallets are just storage. Fridge pallets are storage that stops them from decaying as quickly. And mixer, study table, church workbench. Okay, I need nails. So scroll shelf is storage, right? How many can I build safely before I'm gonna cause myself problems with other workstations later? Cannot assign a zombie to run the furnace, right? That's all manual for me. Guess I still have to upgrade the distillation cube or whatever. I can't see what that is from here, can I? It's not. I dream of retiring from streaming and becoming a roaming quality of life UX tester. Okay. Placing this seems dangerous because it seems like it's wasting space. See. I'll make a decision on where to, well, I guess I can probably have one piece of storage for each kind of material that I can make. That's probably a good idea long term. More simple parts. Okay. Let's do one that's solutions. Oh, which NPC is that? Before I get rid of heal potions? For the witch? Okay. Maybe I should just sit down and try to do quests, but... they seem more valuable on average. Like, there are occasional quests in Stardew that are important, but you can basically get to credits without doing a single hard event for anybody, which is part of one of my problems with the game. Is I think the game's really good, but the hard events are like the soul of the game, and you don't need to do them. Which could be commentary, but it's also not commentary with the way that game is structured. Don't know where best to put this, so I'll just do that. Deposit some of this junk just so I can start carting stuff. I see. But virtually none of the quests are time gated, it seems like. You've glass stuff and extracts in this one, I suppose. Maybe bat wings and jellies. Gotta find a place to put goo. I have a bunch of it stored across the way. Okay, I'll do one more scroll shelf. I wish I hadn't built that thing in the stupidest possible place. I guess I could destroy it and move it, but probably should have done that along the top. Yeah, a lot of my focus, similarly with what I've been having to do with RuneScape 3, is I'm very focused on anything that's time-gated. Okay. Get the goo from across the way. Put jelly and monster stuff in with that. Be liquids, I guess. They do? Okay. Shit. I feel like I'm really relieving some pressure by doing this here. The goo and jelly is in here. It's fine, I think. I think pigskin paper goes with the stories. Ink goes here. Let me move some of those later. Wonder if it's sensible to keep like, oops, some crafting materials all over the goddamn place, like just having a stack of 30 flitch and 30 nails and 30 simple iron parts in every possible crafting yard. Sorry, my brain fried for a second there. Doing this. It was nice having all that on me in that storage when I was making new scroll shelves there for a second. I'm gonna get rid of all this garbage now. Sin Shard is just a chance to show up on certain bodies. I don't know what it does yet, but... Let me deposit all this crap. Pretty high cognitive load to pause and be like, wait, what do I need to craft something? Just carrying it all with me, or maybe having a dedicated trunk that's just my, here's a stack of every possible crafting ingredient. Fill your inventory, go try to do shit, and then come back and turn it in. Maybe that's a good strategy, I don't know. Should go check on the refugee camp real fast. It's DLC, okay. Thanks for all your help, I appreciate it. Having to babysit me here. I came here too late, okay. Use the one that costs 6. Kitchen is ready. A former elite restaurant. Allow you to cook more efficiently and with greater pleasure. Cooking table 2 requires 8 happiness. Okay. All right. Dump the sauerkraut in their chest and try to remember to pop over there consistently. Still running. So today is Blood Bucket Day. How does it track whether I have a body or not? Is it based on whether it's taking up space on the table? Because I'm wondering if I can just like throw corpses on the ground and then burn them when I have time. When it's determining whether the donkey's gonna deliver another one, I guess is my question. Sin shard. Allowed to exist, okay. So more can't literally exist until I burnt them. Are they considered to have been destroyed once they're on the pyre, or they have to be fully burnt? Checking this guy again. No worries. This guy was supposed to be here today. Snake? So does that little value above them say what their day is? Maybe he was just walking in at the end of this day last time and that's why I got confused. Okay. He shows up on the green day. Go into the files and change one of the 3 red-looking symbols to be yellow. I see. So does he show up late at night on green day or on the previous day? This is the alchemy workbench. It's the 2 vial one. Here we go. Okay, so I need ash and life solution. So I have to go get my peat, I guess. Goods trunk. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could make more. I wish zombies were slightly more complicated. Like, it would be great if I could do the thing where I say, okay, zombie, I want you to take stuff. I want you to take this item from this chest to this chest. I would make so many zombies to just transport, like, ash from this chest and salt from this chest. Okay. Because they ran out of food. There we go. minute there I had extra zombies lying around. Great. Okay, so he's not really doing this. Why? Because I thought I had zombies assigned to bring iron back. What am I doing wrong? Let's see if the dude's there now. There you are. Hey, Snake. All of you will behold his power. Normal and fine. I have a lot of stuff to do. I better go. I have a lot of... Okay, fine. Summoned a chicken. It's a start. Better than nothing. Great achievement text. Kill the scroll vendor. I should cut off your hand and start carrying it around. I'm kidding. At least he told me who to talk to for it. Do the bloody nails do anything after you turn them into him for that quest? They don't show as like studyable or anything. I need to bring Pete here. Oh, really? That's funny. That's their main use, though. Oh, haha. River, sand, and water. It's pretty funny. I need to figure out why the zombies are not hauling iron here anymore. Something's up. They're doing plenty of wood, it looks like. Pete, that's why I'm here. Yeah, makes sense. This is at the church workbench. Okay. I don't know why it's at the church workbench, but okay. That seems to be a, like, papers place. 30 quality fertilizer. There's iron here. Is it because he's taking stone and marble and I'm not using the stone and marble? So if I use the stone and marble, then he'll start porting it again. Okay. I should be able to do that. Yeah, I wish I could give them multiple tasks to like cycle through, but I don't think that's the way this game works. And I can't process it while the zombie's there, annoyingly, so I have to like go in, process it. Because I could make multiple copies of the workstation, one for stone, one for marble, and so on. Oh, fuck. It's a nice day for a bonus corpse. The guy's alive! That must be enough for now. Got a keeper's book from a creepy man with a scar. Are you joking or what? Oh crap. Enjoy a little cleaning. Oh. Need bronze, beer, and river sand. See if I remember that. Probably won't. So I could just build a third small table for stone only, I guess. And then I'd have all three of them covered, theoretically. I feel like if the corpse is garbage, I should just get over it and just start dumping them on the pyre. Not try to extract materials. Try to build the second stone cutter here in a second. I need to make another zombie though. I think. I don't think I have an extra one lying around. Stone cutter. I can't rotate it that way. Okay. Makes sense. So regular stone. God, forgot how annoying this is. piece of stone, craft, X, Y. Okay. Do I need like another stone stockpile? Do the marble and the stone share one? Maybe that's part of the problem. I don't think I have any like bottleneck chests or anything. Well, that's getting close. Check on the camp really quick. I don't even know why they let me like pick a location for these. Some of the other ones they just auto build. We have empty spaces. Camp is friendlier than a jail cell. Automatic well. Reached a total of 7 people. Okay. I keep, like, I believe in my bones that if I press the Y button, it's going to tell me what the thing does, instead of just, like, summarizes the names of the ingredients in the recipe. Okay. Probably get the refugees. I don't know if that lets them build happiness faster if I have more of them. Try to understand what's happening at the quarry here. Maybe it's just a problem of that there's only one order, so he just tries to take whatever. So if I turn these off for a bit, maybe that'll help. I don't know if processing it here is like at all helpful, to be honest. I don't think the porters can do anything with it. He seems to be working on iron that was brought to him, so maybe it's getting fixed now. Alright, I made all that fertilizer and didn't use it. Let's use the fertilizer. Donkey distraction. I'll see if I remember to come back for the fertilizer. Knowing me, I will probably forget. Alright, why don't we make you into a zombie? Probably have some faith stored over here for that. 250. It's alive. And the combined total red skulls plus white skulls, I guess I should, if I'm gonna have zombies, I should maybe try to upgrade them a little bit, but I can worry about that later, I suppose. Okay. Cool. Hopefully that will help. Fertilizer, I remembered. What do you know? Before I do the fertilizer, I want to make a bunch of compost heaps on the side there, so that requires those little sticks. Oh, really? So, why is there a recipe to add 2 red skulls to a thing? Does that make sense later? I guess it leaves a line on the side that I can't use. Maybe something goes there eventually. It's probably enough. Okay. They seem to like to leave an extra like line of tile for things. It's kind of infuriating. So this fertilizer should be enough to go infinite on most seeds, we think. That apply to grapes as well. I see. This would be amazing if I could automate this. Just the entire end-to-end process of making fertilizer, planting, and so on. Should probably look into the zombie farm. Interesting. Is it easy for me to eyeball whether I have studied an item? Like, does it show it on the tooltip if it's been... Okay, yeah, study not complete. So I might want to just spend a day or two looking through all my garbage and trying to study everything. That sounds great. Need river sand and water to fix the nails. enough for all of them. I didn't see how much water it was per nail. 1 per nail, no. Okay. Really? I have to process every individual nail? Jesus Christ, this game. It's like they took Pathologic's approach to quality of life and applied it to a management sim, or whatever we would call this genre. Holy shit. Oh, maybe that is doing 10 at a time. I'm not sure. Bring more sauerkraut. I don't know how they go about. They like stock that with food occasionally. I don't know if that's me doing that because of the buildings I've built. Getting paid to do something good is always better than getting paid to do something bad. The Witcher's Eye. You have your own camp and hundreds of potential enemies. Only works when it wants to. Visions of the past, cranky. Okay, I don't know what that does. Take it to somebody, maybe? Ugh. Try to get in the habit of just doing blood and skull, but I really want the skin for paper. It seems like you do need lots of paper. Try to stay on top of this instead of letting my debts accrue forever. More billets over here soon. Yeah. Just like, whatever. I'm worried that I need to hold on to this Witcher Eye forever. I have no idea what it's for. Doesn't even give you XP. Would totally go to the refugee camp to do it. I guess if I need to get like an industrial amount of water, I could do that. Move that crop waste over later. Makes sense. I thought it was like an ongoing need. Fuck you, nails. Oh, is that Moon Day? I wasn't prioritizing that quest. Okay. You let me into Quality Center or Jira or whatever to open quality of life requests for this game, I would be like a fucking machine. I would work 8-hour days just to open tickets. Let me store prayers at this station. So I only needed 1 day a week, and the nearest storage is downstairs. It's really interesting how some developers take that like insanely seriously and others like just do not give a shit. It's like not at all a priority. Jewelry. Okay, I was going to do a bunch of studying. Can do that, I guess. The items I already have on me. Not complete. All right, away we go. Use all that faith. Setting my sword. What did I accrue that caused my... Oh, I got a story. I'm like, okay, why do I not have inventory space anymore? What broke? Just finish here. Oh, can study just work from any of the storage in here? I don't have to have it in my inventory. Okay. It's good to know. So I could bring a bunch of stuff down here, throw it on some of these mostly empty shelves, and then like mass study. Would like to do that and get this over with. It does. Oh man, that's funny. Of course it does. I might need to bring more sauerkraut to the refugee camp. $4.25. It's a huge storehouse. I don't know what I'm allowed to store there. I think anything that's food they eat automatically. Just looking. Water well, there's only 2 more. Hopefully that does what it sounds like it does and just collects it automatically without me having to intervene. It's really funny how fast that is. Sleep. I'm going to look through all of my items, bring them all down to study them all. Keep an eye on the refugee camp. I guess I have quests I have to do. Mug of beer and river sand. Can I buy the mug of beer from the tavern? Make some inventory space here real quick. Maybe not. Can make more trunks. Makes sense. If I put the prayer for faith there, I'm gonna forget that it's there. Okay, let's see. Study. Okay. I need to bring that back. Although zombies don't use tools, is that right? They don't consume tools, it seems like. I need to move some of these over. Do that. Hopefully pretty soon I can just start studying immediately. That should help. I need a zombie to be my graveyard keeper. Transfer some of this. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, I'll try to remember to come transfer the rest of it after I finish studying. I'll do the Jerry quest too. I know it's important. I swear to God, I'm not listening about important quests and stuff. I just keep getting distracted. Like, I can't... It's very difficult to stay on task in this game. More so than a lot of other games. I feel like I gravitate towards tasks that have an immediate known payoff, if that makes sense. But if there's like an abstract, okay, 7 quests in doing the Jerry quest line, does something good, my brain isn't able to prioritize that for some reason. But if I know that I literally need this item right now, I'll do it. Let it restore it at full. Probably not. I doubt it. No, it did. Oh, okay, well. Only do it once, I guess. I'll say I doubt the game can remember its durability level when it's getting studied. It's weird that it even takes this stuff out of your inventory in the first place, only to drop it and give it back to you. Like, what? Maybe they, like, at some point in development changed it. It used to consume the item. Oh shit, out of science. Hold up. Let me just temporarily store some of this here. Oh, it just happens to be using the same recipe. Sure. Sense. So it doesn't know to not consume the thing. Oh, shit. Right. Forgot. This feels like this is actually a longer walk if you have the chute. Maybe it's better if you have tables right there. Okay, this body's doable. The idea that you will only bury the nice corpses is so fucking cynical. Like, and this game just like, yeah, that's just how it is. It's fine. I'm not even gonna question it. It's great. I feel like this handful of like 5 or 6 Slavic video games have told me more about the way of seeing the world. In that culture. Oh shit, I deposited instead of taking it out, goddammit. And I could have gotten from like reading books or watching movies. Okay. Because it's like interwoven through every game mechanic is this kind of like deep normalized cynicism. It's really interesting. Oh, the decay rate's slightly lower in the basement. That's good to know. Okay, so I need to make... Well, I have some paper. So... Hold up. There are things that I haven't done studying in a long time. I know you need to make books and stuff. What is the safest thing for me to study that isn't a resource that I also have to consume on something else? Package up meat and pretend it's been inspected to sell it to the tavern keeper. It's funny. Is really the best thing to do to go ahead and make books and then study the books? Because I guess this does disassemble it. Blank paper, like clean paper. Okay. Oh shit. Well, that's easy enough. Just do that for the Bloody Nails game. You've just established that you have the power to do it. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I was like, I thought I needed this for something else. But paper is cheap and easy to make, and yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Story. Yeah. Just produces itself. I haven't really been able to describe it, but I think part of the tone is just like I could see a Western game doing a non. How do I put this? Like, I can see like oh man, this is so like, isn't it so fucked up that you're using human skin to make paper? Isn't it so fucked up? But there is no isn't it so fucked up in this game. It just happens. Like, it just constantly happens, and there's no commentary whatsoever that it's even the strangest thing at all. It would feel like edgy, right, if an American dev made it. Man, so crazy. Sorry, it's just finding Andrew real quick. So I'll have to go leave and make more fertilizer here in a second. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to grab the peat because I have to go around that corner anyway. Alright, what we get? Garbage trash shit. You're just doing extra work to feel better about yourself. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's no lingering at all. It's really funny. Just about every game I've played from this kind of dev has been like that too. Pathologic very much feels like that all the time. Okay, I'll just worry about all that shit later. Do not give a fuck, it seems like. Yes, trail behind me. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want you to do. Get this shit deposited now. All right, so stone's starting to build up now, so probably need to, because it's much quicker for me to get rid of all the stone than it is for me to, I don't think it makes sense for me to assign a zombie to it, I guess is what I'm getting at. Also, crafting the stone is worth a decent amount of good resources. Do I clear the queue? There we go. So we want to do polished marble. Get out of here. Let me do that. It's like an XP hack to have him do part of it and then go in there and finish it and get all the XP. Probably not. Probably a hassle. Okay. So we want the best possible fences and shit, which I could probably afford now. Marble gravestones, I need 100 blue. But I get blue by making stone stuff, and then I can always make it and then disassemble it, right, for a small loss. Oh, chisel's the problem. Okay. That specifically requires a shittier chisel. Okay, hold on. That stuff is hard for me to get used to. I'll upgrade to anvil too. Yeah, let's do that. I gotta check on the refugee camp here in a second too. That looks cool. Now I can make an iron hammer. Hammer is... I don't really think I realized I had a hammer. Is that for working on an anvil? Okay, some of these I have to do research on. I don't remember where I made the chisel. It's some weird building over here, right? Okay. But is it even permitted to be a steel? What does it say here? Iron chisel. So it'll make it faster and use less stamina or something? Probably would make sense to make a guy who just makes simple iron parts, a zombie. Okay, cool. What does it cost to do steel tools? Just red? Perfect. I've got 1,000,000 red. Yeah. I don't manually mine very often, but let me do the refugee camp before I forget. I got all kinds of other crap going on right now. Shit, I let it sit too long. I knew it. To the cooking table because it's the most expensive. So 18 nails, 12 planks. Oh, wait. Can't even like look at the cooldown because then it pauses the cooldown. Oh my god. Nails and planks, right? Okay. Nails and planks. Makes sense. Do they not have as big of an issue with durability? I always jump for tools in games like this. I feel like it's the most important thing every single time, but this game hasn't so much been the case. I'm gonna run out of stamina, aren't I? Fuck. Don't have any food on me. I need to have some of these just pre-built, because I don't really care if it's only very slightly affecting my resources. Come on. Okay. Good enough. Makes sense. All right, nails and planks. That's enough planks. Okay. This improves their happiness. And they need more sauerkraut already. Grateful bastards. At least they made a sink for food, because food is kind of pointless, I feel like, with how easy it is to just rest constantly and how the market is kind of stupid. Oh, I got distracted several times there. I needed to do... There's a bunch of things I needed to do that I neglected. Needed to keep farming and make more fertilizer. Yeah, I feel like the energy system in this game is calibrated just perfectly to help fuck you up and make you forget what the hell you were doing. You have enough to do most activities. There's enough of a time pressure for certain things. I have other techs that I can get that are cheap or cost nothing in blue. Blue is my bottleneck, but I can deal with it in a second. Are Ralph's around here? Okay, so it's mostly blue, which I can get a bunch of soon. It's on my list. Raid. Makes sense. I came in here to do this. But that's the main thing I needed blue for, right? Was to get this one, marble gravestones? Or is there a different marble one you're talking about? That's what I wanted next. So I was just gonna make stuff out of regular stone to try to get some blue to unlock those two. Okay. I will do that then. So I don't know which one of these is best for me to make, given all the other resources that go into crafting shit. Okay, thanks. I just get a bunch of simple parts. What did I do with them? I deposited them all at the refugee camp and forgot about it. Okay. Make the iron chisel. Okay. I can make polished bricks of stone. I guess the advantage of putting the guy on this is he doesn't use tool durability to do it. But then I don't get any XP, which is the whole point. Okay. I guess I only get the blue XP from making the grave markers, right? Not from polishing the stone. I could just start chomping on sauerkraut, I guess. Think about it. Well, I can improve him. Six white doesn't seem completely terrible. I need more salt. All right, I have all this peat on me and didn't actually bring it. All right, let me do it now. There's two things I have to make. I already have a lot of the growth potion or whatever. Try to keep focused on this blue XP thing. Once I finish also being distracted by fertilizer. Okay, that would be helpful. I do have a ton of wheat. There's life solution, which I don't remember how to get. I had a bunch of it from earlier. Search for it. Brains, maggots, flowers, so probably maggots. Although the brain recipe is reasonable. Is there anything else I need brains for? I might actually be able to get rid of all my brains. I was wondering if there was going to be like a mechanic where you need to have stockpiled a bajillion brains. Okay. Think, pause, chill. Maggots. Let's have the hand mixer. I see. So using it to make a life solution is probably actually not a terrible play. Yeah. No, it's astrologer day, but that gives a little bit of blue, but I'd rather get the blue from making the other stuff, so I'll just put into it. Nope. So paper's completely useless once you've got all the science that you need. Oh, sure. That makes sense. Okay, I'll try to remember for next moon day. I ended up getting stuck doing that in fucking Stardew with people's quests. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Oh, shit. So how can I quickly repair it? Can I? It's the grindstone, and I have to have a grindstone on me? Hold on, let me see if I can put this back. Try to go make a steel shovel really quick, assuming it doesn't use a rusty shovel as an input. Alright, see ya. Okay, that'll fix it, I think. Yeah, I understood. Oh shit. Kind of have a body right now. This is decaying my body. I'd be pissed. Okay. He's not doing anything because this isn't deposited, I think is the problem. Deposit this. He needs to have access to one, but he doesn't consume it at all, it seems like. It's weird. Gotta go do a sermon. Actually making it through my plant waste somewhat. I have more stored elsewhere. I think I'm gonna do another pass on my trunks to see if I've got extra stuff lying around where it shouldn't be. But I gotta get blue XP. It's the main blue XP and fertilizer. I'm gonna do that every time for the rest of the game. I clearly respect Sundays in this game. It's a very obvious bottleneck. Yeah, exactly. But you can't drop stuff. You can destroy it. I need to use that peat anyway, so I don't care if it comes from storage. It's gonna rest easy that everything I'm doing is something I'm gonna need to do eventually. Fertilizer. Liquids can go here. Okay. Deposit body parts. It is funny, yeah. Well, it just goes to show how little I ever used that pickaxe once I got zombies up and running. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Gotta check on my camp again here in a second. Let me finish farming. What's the merchant's quest? Where do I get the trade license? No, it wasn't items I had to bring. I was just waiting for happiness. Seeds only. I guess plus fertilizer. Flowers and rubbish. And maggots. It's a lot of seeds, you weren't kidding. Products. Okay. Seems fine, so I plant again. Now it should remember that I should be a little bit faster now, theoretically. Fertilizer doesn't give you more plant waste too, does it? That would be kind of interesting if you only get plant waste if it's like there's a set number of slots, and if you fertilize poorly, you get more waste, and the waste slots get replaced with food otherwise. Don't do that. Should be quite quicker next time, now that they've all been set at least once. Probably populate the rest of this, but it's fine. Okay, moving on. Start working on this blue XP project. Okay, so something, I don't know if I get more efficiency out of making the stone grave fence 2 that has the polished bricks, or if I just go straight to gravestone 2s. I want to get as much value out of the resources I've already accrued. Does he actually use up the chisel? Okay. Just make a few of them then. Or I forget. Okay, they're not maxed, but I can't afford to buy something. Water well is the next thing. I need 8 flitch. I need a bunch of flitch. Just remember flitch. Just pick those guys up. They're basically free. Moneylender greets new guests. Moneylender will drown you in money, give your valuables, gold valuables. That sounds great. Oh god. I'll think about it. I imagine that gets out of control pretty fast. I don't have anything to spend the money on right now. I'm just gonna bring a ton of this over there. You start doing planks, buddy. Snack tent? What goes into making a snack tent? I'm gonna lose it because I'm out of energy anyway. Try to remember for next time. Okay. If you want to stay on top of me for that, that's completely fine. I will not be mad. Need some help managing my distractions here. Need more of this glue injection. Okay, so that was made out of by OpenStream. Glue, health powder, life solution, chaos extract, which I think I may have gotten extras of. Let me see. Whoa, what's this snail penalty? Used up my life solution. And apparently my chaos extracts, fuck. The life solution was those brains that I have stored somewhere. Hemp rope, planks, nails. See. Is that from eating sauerkraut, I guess? Chaos extract is probably only from bugs. Butterflies and moths, okay. I should make the distillation cube too, so I get more per moth. That's here, but what's the ingredients? $30 stone, 4 complex iron, 4 steel. Dump up a flitch here. They need more sauerkraut. I'm gonna deal with that in a second. Automatic well built, but dude's not here. But that's fine. I don't know if that means that it stores water automatically. Wish I could read this. I don't know what that means. 8% up 32%. It's trying to tell me like what they're gonna get in happiness from what I currently have stored in there, maybe. Chaos solution, blood, and acceleration powder. That's for running faster. Let's see how that would be helpful. Four complex iron. I need more steel parts. It's weird you don't make steel parts on the anvil. Get some bugs since it's nighttime. Probably bringing hemp down there. I feel like I just need to build a ton of storage down there since almost every item ends up getting used in some kind of recipe, right? I could just store almost everything there, theoretically. Blue XP is still on the agenda. Complex iron, which I have enough of, and then 30 stone. God damn it. Okay. Wait for you to stand somewhere. That was all I needed from him. I guess he doesn't have anything new for me yet. Oh, when they said bed, they mean farming. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is a bed? That explains why it needed peat. Interesting. Theoretically, it's a use for excess seeds if I have them. Body, I'm probably not going to make it to Merchant Day. It's already almost over. Sorry. Trying. Okay. Oh, this is a good one. So now I have to do glue again. So it's just there's a thing outside the church that just gives it to you. You have to pay for it. It's powder, right? extract is from this cube. Oh, that was the whole point of me building an upgrade. Fuck, god damn it. So that is, it's strictly better, but it uses up, it doesn't replace in place. So I have to destroy the one I currently have. Okay, well, let me let that finish. Are you the way you choose to be sometimes, Graveyard Keeper? So I can just deposit some of these here. We'll all get used up. Trade license? Holy shit, that's expensive. Okay. It does use up an inventory slot. I think I wouldn't mind. I think it would be cool if you had a game like this where one of the main upgrade tracks, like the main units of progression, is converting things that normally take up inventory space into currencies that you have infinite space for, right? Like, imagine Stardew Valley, but as you progress Willy's quest, more and more fish no longer take up inventory space. I don't think it would break the game. It would just make things feel more satisfying to pursue sometimes. Okay. But there's no space to put it there, is there? Because it's slightly larger. And I put this thing... Oh, wait, no, it does fit in the same space, doesn't it? Okay. I wish you could just freely move these around. I know it gives you a partial refund, but... it's stressful. Theoretically, this will give me double extract now. Okay. I think I can make glue, which is enough for 5 corpses. Yeah, I know, right? Submit it to the devs. That would be nice. That was kind of my job. I was in UAT testing, so it wasn't exactly UX all the time, but we did a lot of opening things that were not bugs, but were effectively feature requests that the business had failed to include as a requirement, and then we had to fight to get a change control to get them implemented. And it was kind of my job to liaison out to whatever the business was and like make sure that they wrote the requirements document well. I actually had to fight to get our department to be involved in the requirements drafting at all. My boss kept saying like, that's not our problem. Imagine they have like every department at a bank. You've got like the people that work on checks processing and the people that work on chase.com and the people that work on processing mortgage payments or whatever. They all have their own computer systems. They're all completely, I wouldn't say tech illiterate, but they're test illiterate, right? They've never had to professionally test something before. So you have people who are good at testing, but they didn't bring them in until like the testing phase because everything was still waterfall. And I was like, I think that we should be involved in the when they were like drafting the requirements for their project, because since we're good at testing, we can anticipate things that are going to go wrong, and we can call them out while the requirements are being written, and not in the middle of testing and have to have a big nightmare to get them to get added later on. Yeah. I actually did kind of like Waterfall, but I understand why we've moved on from it. Try cleaning some of this junk up, I swear. Salt I can use right now. I actually need to make more sauerkraut like immediately. Oh my shit's outside. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Oh, I had like no cabbages. I think my objective an hour and a half ago was to get blue XP. I haven't crafted a single thing to make blue XP here. Okay, it was hemp and... Do I need something to make hemp rope? I think Agile exists because people are fucking idiots. Like, I think Waterfall would actually be the best way to do it if everyone was a perfect, like, robot, which is probably why I like it. And then they're like, no, we gotta make a system that actually works, given that everyone involved in this is a moron. Which is probably, you know, it's a good idea. Waterfall kind of assumes that everyone involved is like perfect at conceptualizing the software that they're trying to create. They never describe something using imperfect terminology. Oh, I should get the other one going. And put the church workbench. And grab some. Another bed. 2 more. It's so weird that they even let you choose where to place them when there's only 4 possible locations and they're all going to fill out eventually. I need to actually bring seeds here to use these. Hemp rope. Church workbench. Snack tent. I know you mentioned to make a potion, but just haven't had the time to get all the stuff that I need to bring in here. Okay, so it's this guy. Give some blue XP. Snack time. Bay tent. 5 hemp rope, 15 wooden planks, 20 nails. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Haven't had any snow here yet in Los Alamos. It finally dropped. I prefer cold temperatures. I sleep a lot better when it's cold. But I'm lately having a really serious problem with rodents, which I'm like deathly terrified of, and they almost only ever bug us when it gets cold outside because the house is warm. And I can't get our HOA to do anything because it's like the way they're getting in is because of problems on the outside of our building. We have a condo. And they're like, rodent control is not our responsibility. I'm like, okay. I don't want you to come in my house. Fix the broken shit on the outside, please. My insurance company won't fix it because they say I don't own it. Nice. I like snow. I prefer snow to rain. It's really grim to build a buffet tent at a witch burning location. Look at the tent. I like the idea of snow. You're selling like burgers to people coming to watch people burn to death. Yeah, exactly. That's the theory. So that's built finally. Yeah, human meat burgers. I gotta remember that this is here. I'll just keep it on me because I will forget otherwise. Only got a couple minutes left. My manwich. I never made a single thing of blue XP this whole fucking time. It's been like an hour and a half or 2 hours or something. Okay, I'm gonna rest. That bell ringing noise is going to give me non-clinical PTSD. It, like, perfectly disrupts whatever my plan is. Fuck, shit, I gotta go do Graveyard Keeper stuff. Barely did any questing. Okay. You done being embalmed? What I get done? No idea. I feel like I did something. I didn't just spin wheels all day. Really, I'm waiting to do any of this until I can make marble, because then I can upgrade almost every grave. Okay. Future Marstead, you need to start paying attention to days more. Mars Day, today is Inquisitor check. The next test step, quest step, I can talk. Moon Day, go talk to the astrologer. There's a couple things you need to talk to him about, but something involves a guy that showed up in your morgue. Sunday, you know what Sunday is. The day after Sunday, I don't think you've got anything going on right now. The day after that is Merchant Day. You gotta go bring this trade license to him. And then the green day is Snake in the dungeon, who needs you to get the Necronomicon, which is from the astrologer, I think, right? Also, I'm gonna do it now, but constantly go to the refugee camp. Don't let the resources you have in the refugee camp wither. You want to be building everything there as much as you can. Next time you finish growing things down here, actually I'll just do it now. Instead of replanting any of this stuff, I'm just going to bring it all the seeds out to the refugee camp to put them in the farm there. Then we can resume planting here afterward. 5 faith for a singer in the tavern. Okay. Come back and pick all this stuff up in a second. I would just be quaffing food constantly, but now I have the like, oh, but I need to give food to the refugee camp. I assume I get to a point where the refugee camp is like solved, and I don't have to like think about it anymore. At least I hope that's true. Okay, let me just deposit all this garbage. Remember, I got a gold story sitting in this random box for no reason. I need to put this guy back on iron, because that is a much more enduring thing that I have to do. With all that stuff deposited, wow. Hemp goes in a different box. Because part of the problem is I get like 3 different kinds of onion seeds every time I loot over here. Okay, refugee camp. I'm actually going to sign off here. 2.75. Wheat, cabbage, carrot. I wonder if this is just a like greatly simplified form of farming, basically. Out of the Witcher 3 and into the Persona 5. Fuck. Okay. So all I can currently do, upgrade bed quality. Oh shit, I should have done that first. Well, now I know that it's there. Future Marstead, upgrade bed quality. Scroll back to the Future Marstead notes a second ago. Good luck.